Way to stick it to that Kronos guy.
I see you're getting acclimated to this place.
Let us not conversate unnecessarily, though you can hit me.
By night and darkness.
I swear it, Nyx. Night and darkness guide me. The piece. For the family. No pressure.
Here in the sky, I am immune to earthly troubles, such as having to share living space with the goddess of retribution. Nemesis never treated me as a sister. She inherited only her mother's strength. There.
Gold coins. Bronze beaks. My blades grow sharper still. Silence.
I was upset when first I heard the Fates decided they would change things up on us. Have my brothers and I not ruled our realms with strength and gusto? But no use in fighting
Ghastly thing.
Is storming around down there, massing bodies of the dead in the name of the gods, is he? That one's as moody as a bull, and probably reeks even more. At least we have good help to lean upon.
Think I'm finished here. Excellent. You shades are getting out of there. They got through.
I have been much inclined to put a stop to the rebellion of Prometheus, yet now I'm to believe he is facilitating your continued efforts to ensure that time flows freely forth. Well, should you cease to try.
Thunderous power. Now what?
Make haste, and I got just the thing.
I grow strong. More pylons are nearby, all gathered by my father's statue. Olympus, I accept this message. Transform. Where else? Shamblers. Now for the last one.
Such a foreboding night this is. The air is thick with the death and decay of your father's realm, and the desolation I have wrought. The pale moon can scarce cut through.
Cool and brisk. Well, this was lovely.
recipient of my almighty boon, which means the legions of Kronos are in for an even bigger surprise.
Lord Charon.
I'm here.
You fixed it, neat? This witch is back. There's bodies everywhere. I've had it good, but you're about to get it bad.
Lady Medea, aren't you supposed to stand with me here rather than with him? Though the will of Night would never to be questioned, and this is all part of the vows I spoke.
Night brings terror, sorceress. A fear of the impossible and the unknown. I merely am fulfilling my responsibility unto that cause. So please.
Lord Polyphemus. Think I like the sound of that. After all, lords tend to have big appetites. Now come on over now.
Got me.
Special sauce.
Curse.
Here's something.
Poisoned. Hit him.
You little...
Your great rival vanquished for the night.
I can use this.
Tickles.
Which keepsake now? Delivery coming soon. This way.
Our labors never cease. Go about your business, sister. I'm on the job. Ought to be quick. You! Done.
Push closer.
Dropping off.
Young lady.
Lightning from on high. Olympus, I accept this message. For my mother.
Flower pollen, cattle milk, lentil pulses, powdered sage, salt of mountain, ripe of age, hoof of pig and fur of hound, brew a potion safe and sound.
Evening, little pigs.
There you are. Something felt different just as you arrived. It's moly, isn't it? And quite a lot, as I perceive. You need no such protection in this.
I have been gathering what moly I can find in Erebus. It has its uses, to be sure, though in my purse it doesn't bother me and remains fresh. You have an aversion to it, and here I thought that...
Some earn my caution sooner than my love. Moly has a stifling effect I care for not at all. So much so that I have learned to negate it. As you have no need of its powers here, it shall do neither of us any harm. Though do be careful, little... Then you shall have it.
That's potent. That. Full speed ahead. Transform.
Tonic gold.
I'll take it from here. Hear me, on my authority.
strong under the stars. There at last.
Get a load of this. See anything different about me, babe? Probably not. I haven't changed a bit. But you know what has is the adamant rail. I mean, just look at it.
That must be someone else's aspect of the rail. Perhaps you did or said something to make it change its form. Though this could have been my doing as well.
There you go. Always trying to take all the credit for yourself. Well, the rail doesn't answer to you, it answers to me. And I've already figured out all the new stuff it can do. Now watch this. Cute. Come on, everybody, join in. You wish. How could you be so cruel?
You started it. There.
A hidden secret of the ancient weapon wielded by the erratic embodiment of strife proved not quite unpredictable enough to take the underworld princess off her.
May the rail's next bearer be more responsible. Now the climb. Going up. I think not.
Darkness guide you.
More satyrs. In the name of Hades. adequate. I'd like a word with Lord Hephaestus about you. Mindless machinery and nothing more. Have you run into any trouble with all the automatons supposedly defending your domain? They attack me indiscriminately from your foes.
Maybe they think you're too uptight. Come on, Mel, baby, you don't need to worry about us. I've got my special ways, which not even the works of Lord Hephaestus can resist.
You're special.
Oh, I can show you lots of things. Those clankers you still on about, they're just like family. Sure, they fight sometimes, but they mean well.
Yeah. Message for me. Olympus, I accept this message. She's back.
Love binds us all together and inspires us to feats we never could accomplish on our own. And don't just take my word for it, gorgeous. Your wise and even-handed uncle, he knows all about spread.
You're most correct, dear Aphrodite, for my rule is based on love of family and of mortal kind as well. What are we fighting for, if not a way of life in which our passion...
My heart.
You've come specifically for me tonight, haven't you? Some barbarous assignment, perhaps, from dark gods far older and greater.
And how could you possibly know? I've said nothing of the sort, Titan. Nor shall I.
Not this eve you won't, but later. It shall slip your mind that we had this discussion earlier, and you shall tell me more. For now...
Saw that coming. By will of night. Until we meet again. Olympus, I accept this message.
Well, sure.
Yes. Hi. Delivery arrived. In the name of Hades. Nearly there now.
Don't keep old Typhon waiting. Get him, Em.
I'll take it. some moon dust.
Monster shall not climb another stone.
There he is.
It takes practically all night for the hard-toiling Princess of the Dead to clamber to the highest point upon Olympus. But as often is the case, her return trip flies by in no time at all.
Return to Shadow now. What just happened? A satisfactory result that time, wouldn't you say?
Had a lot of weird stuff in here, you know that?
Good evening, everyone. The shades around here. I know they've been avoiding you, Lord Moros. Some are filled with fear, others with contempt. You ended the...
It never was for me to decide why a mortal's life should suddenly be cut short. But I did get to choose the how of it. Knowing the future could be monotonous work, so my sisters and I tried to keep things interesting.
You brought misery to mortals because you were bored.
I'm not proud of it. Especially not when you put it that way. And I regret I've caused dissension in your ranks.
I'll handle it.
Oh, what gives? The adamant rail's back to normal. I must have hit a hidden switch on it or something, but it doesn't even work here, let alone transform.
Take the hint, Eris. You may be the bearer of the rail for the time being, but it doesn't answer to you alone. Even if it lets you aim and shoot.
If only it let me aim and shoot right now. You better not be behind this trouble. Or if you are, you change it back. I liked it more the other way.
It can hear you, you know. Salutations to the shades of the unseen. You all enjoy yourselves.
One fewer monster. We have a bit of a personnel problem with our Circe the Enchantress. Her isle is poised to survey our enemy's fleet, reports of which ought go directly to
a gap in communication. By your leave, Headmistress, I can notify her of the proper protocol when...
You shall not speak of this to her at all. I raise the point so you can be aware. Circe has long been a valuable asset and ally. Your visits to her isle may help keep...
Understood. I think that's it. night shall I confront my fiercest foes. So mote it be.
Excuse you.
I'm saying that the possibility exists. Eternal vigilance is near impossible. Enemies have always exploited the lack thereof.
The old wooden horse trick. Yeah. Surely your reputation as the great tactician.
But classics ought to be retold. Though, if you'd rather, I have far more tales of trickery and valor. Take the Cave of the
Not Cave of the Cyclops.
The pitch black stone. More to the vow of rivals now.
For the realm.
You really showed that Typhon, huh? I see what needs to be done.
The influence of strange spirits are pain that can be slowed.
Underworld goddesses and gods all know each other, do you not? If you could please notify Nyx's pest of a daughter, Eris, that she has no permission to fly within our borders, we would be mightily...
No getting used to that.
Spring in your step.
I accept this gift. In the name of Hades. course needs to be set. Boozers. Hear me, on my authority. Next vessel. I'll run this blasted ship aground. All sailors as surly as that one. Lord Charon? Oh, if only. We'll go around. Lord Uncle. Greater strength. End of the line.
Target practice. Earlier the rail magically switched over to this other style again, like it knew you were on the way. I also knew you were on the way. Pretty easy.
Have you any idea whose aspect that even is? Or why your ancient fate-forged weapon might be magically changing forms without your influence?
No, you talk like I'm supposed to be afraid of this thing when you're the one staring down the... Sorry. What in the... You're fish food, babe. Return to shadow now?
Always use more. Did you see that, Chaos? Return to shadow now.
This was a chance I trust was well worth taking.
Trial complete.
Get you, kiddo?
Olympus calls. Cold up here.
Most of you underworld gods are more than welcome on Olympus here when we're not at war. But now to Eris. Her antics ruined one too many feasts, and now she flaps about our borders.
Good work, Rocky.
You bear Brother Poseidon's watery blessing already, yes, young lady? Well, I'll be blunt. You're going to need more help than...
Hear me, on my authority. Should head to the main square. How many of these do they have?
I detested Kronos even in my youth. Almost as much as my own Titan father. We took our vengeance, though, on Kronos, Hyperion, and the rest. But I was a...
Transform. For the underworld.
Else. Yours. A bit of flesh.
You'd mentioned that you've come to trust in me. I wanted you to know it meant a lot. No one has told me so in recent times. Even great Hecate must keep me at arm's length.
Lady Medea, surely your inclination to conducting research all alone has something to do with this. You'd be welcome and safe at the crossroads if you wish to join us there.
No, I do not lack for company. The mere thought of being surrounded by the living and the dead alike makes the bile in my belly rise. But I don't mind you like so many of them. Most excellent.
Thank you. This should be what you sought. One vial of vaporized tears from the morning fields. May you use it well.
Oh, this is it. To think of all the sorrow concentrated here. I shall be working with this very soon. Thank you so much.
Moonlight, guide us.
I'm certain that it shall.
To better light my way. suffer no more.
A little birdie said that awful heiress has been fluttering about, getting her nose in everybody's business instead of minding her own. We stopped inviting her to any of our feasts up here.
Wow. One less pylon. Special delivery.
Special delivery for the Princess of the Underworld.
There. In the name of Hades.
A blessing for a price.
Until we meet again.
Such a night. Those accursed curing pools there in the corners of the field. The mandragora thrives in bloodied soil, but in doing so, it filters toxins out. How rather fortunate.
Your toxins are so potent they immediately make me feel as though I'm burning up, even with those curing pools nearby.
What can I say? I try. You'll even find that no matter how many times you take ill, you won't become resistant. Let alone...
Poisoned.
Return to Shadow now.
My Chaos Boon just changed.
So fluffy.
Coin for Charon. Now then. Next bearing.
Special delivery.
The messenger.
Flower.
Cold comfort.
helps with being brushed aside, but that's not something I can do, sweetness. Nope.
Here she comes. Denied.
Our emotions ran a little hot there, didn't they? I still can feel my heart racing, and if I'm not mistaken, yours...
To the next vessel. Transform. Need to get off this ship. No threats nearby. Just a small sip. Lord Charon's ship. Olympus, I accept this message. I'd like to see my brother, so I accept these terms.
It's the princess.
Hello, brother.
So where exactly are these crossroads where you're from? I feel as though as security specialist I ought to have been fully disclosed by this point.
Well, the crossroads are in Erebus, but simply knowing that won't help with locating the place. Have Mother and Father not informed you?
No, they're probably concerned that if I ever went, I'd want to stay if you like it so much. That or they're trying to protect your secrecy. Oh well, we can see each other here. Enjoy the many benefits of membership. You got me.
A gift. Where were we?
I have something for you.
Got here first. You washed up on the wrong part of the beach, Trouble. You see that giant stinking carcass over there?
I'm not near...
What do you even know about them? You better hide. Cute. Looks like the
started it. For the will of night.
A foul shoreline that should never have existed mars the border of the rift, beyond which stately Mount Olympus looms, stricken this night by strife and...
The other beach was quite a bit nicer. Done there. Looking forward to this. Coinage. Eagle spotted me.
Good evening. The second guardians that bar your passage fell to you despite the vow of rivals granting them the strength of night herself. But be fool. A god may cross your path.
Satyrs. Olympus. Olympus, I accept this message.
Well, well.
There. Back in one piece, Talos? Save it for Prometheus next time. Rush of air. Do it. Olympus, I accept this message. All right.
This is over. That's settled.
honor me, my lady.
Well met. I had considered how we would proceed if by some chance the three fates were never found. What I did not anticipate was that they would be found, yet still take leave of their responsibilities, so I am told.
They've been weaving for eons and perhaps felt weary or even underappreciated. That or they liked what they saw while their weavings were on hold. They did give us a big new prophecy as a sort of parting gift.
A prophecy about another age, that we gods shall relinquish our dominion to mortals. It's difficult to believe, but then these things never unfold precisely as they sound.
No, and for that matter, I couldn't tell whether the fates were angry or disappointed or anything like that. On the contrary, they seemed enthusiastic.
They are weavers, whose tapestries reveal the vast and complicated tale of history. Perhaps they seek merely to entertain, and we are but characters they have to work with. Then very well. Let us be off.
I grow strong.
Is near.
Here goes. Lord Zeus! There we go. In the name of Hades. Let me show you the way.
Agent of Change. Look at us, Agent of Change. The demons your companion Dora inadvertently set free every ill that could befall mortal kind. Most all.
Existence has its hardships. I'm very familiar with many of these demons, and they are nuisances. But their power has its limits, and they can be driven back.
Perhaps. But mortals tend to have a harder time of it than you, don't you see? So long as they suffer, so shall we all. No. Do you see? Two ashes.
Get back here. lick your wounds. Pure water.
Mel, baby.
See you later. Apocalyptic Typhon, Lord and Father of monstrosity, has fallen to the gods before. And for that ancient bitter loss, he now exacts a most terrible price.
He'll soon be falling to the gods again. Out there, is that... Something's inside those clouds. Oh, gods. On my authority. The might of the heavens. Lord Hermes. Excellent.
That's all I've got. May Moonlight guide you, Em.
Olympus, I accept this message. I felt something.
Choose your path.
Monster!
entire family is behind you, young lady. Young lady, I must leave the rest to you.
Lost it, fiend. For the unseen.
Whereupon the torch-bearing Melenui ascends the Mountain of the Gods, she realizes that she left her heart within the crossroads, which she calls her home, and thus decides to go and pick it up.
Return to Shadow now. A night well spent.
The fates were generous. A pitch-black stone has been here this entire time, and I've failed to detect it. I fear I'm beginning to slip up more often than acceptable.
It was inert just recently, Lord Moros, until your grandparent gave me an idea for how to see the possibilities within. Though, perhaps I ought to have checked with you first.
Well, it's just... Chaos and my sisters didn't always get along. Chaos wanted everything to be possible, while the Fates, their desire is for things a certain way. But they would all agree that you should use...
Nothing like a pitch-black stone to bring the family together, right?
Right. I think we both knew this would come to pass.
Need something?
How fares Medea on the surface lately from your point of view? Having a grand old time by her account, and Sister Selene seems to think the same.
Lady Medea does seem very much at home amid all the death and decay which fuels her research. She's always toiling at one curse or another. Is that a concern?
My concern is only for her well-being, and it sounds as though she's all right for now. So long as her research does not come back to haunt her.
I'll be checking up on her.
All hail the monster. This is about your 100th night, goddess. Several moons at least in mortal terms. Feels like a while, yet no time at all. That's the insidious work of Kronos for you.
I think you're right, now that you mention it. The passage of time has always felt strange to me, but even more so since this all began. Did you feel similarly in your mortal days?
Aye, like you have no idea. It must be even stranger for you gods. So much time can pass in the blink of an eye. The best...
Aye. No Chris tonight.
So you basically just stand here, saying stuff, whatever pops in your head, and those other shades and Mel, they eat it up.
They do eat it up, disciple, for it is nourishment born of the wisdom of a vast experience, well informing that which pops into my head.
Okay, I hear ya, Commander.
We meet again, and welcome.
Where were we?
What are the chances? The Oath of the Unseen.
Sister.
Good.
Upon this cauldron by the will of night.
The fates would have me do their bidding.
Hear me, shades of the dead, and listen well.
Your strength is needed now to join our fight. Upon Olympus and in depths of hell. Within these crossroads, you are safe with us. Yet we would ask your service to our cause. Your will is yours, your choice is given thus. Together, let us rise above our flaws. So mote it be.
Our wards are that much stronger thanks to you.
The Vanquisher of Typhon has arrived. You like that one, eh?
Let them fear us.
Let's go kill time. The god of war.
I sense the possibility of concentrated violence from your current whereabouts. Soon then the killing shall commence. You need but choose the means by which it shall be done.
Be again at peace. Transform. Olympus, I accept this message. Right. Whispers.
That fearsome feeling in the air. So then it is your doing, isn't it, girl? I fail to see how riling up our enemy shall do us any good. Now you go deal with them at once.
Fit for a queen. Why not? You called? I wish to thank you for the gifts of the Veil, O Knight. To have earned the title of your champion is perhaps the greatest honor of my life.
You possess the gifts of the Veil. Then that is good.
How did you come about them, and who bestowed the title?
I completed the trials you put forth, that Commander Skelemius put forth on your behalf. Unless...
Oh yes, the skeleton, of course. I knew him by a different title once. I trust that he administered my trials, as you call them, capably.
Well, I should think so, yes.
Then good, my champion.
I find it interesting that the being you call Typhon has prioritized destruction above all. Perhaps I created more than I ought to have, and now this counteracting force has emerged, for creation self-corrects.
The Fates won't mind.
Just a spider. Good evening. I've been wondering what else the Fates had to say to you. To think that all those different strands they weave affect our lives.
My impression was they're going into a sort of retirement, leaving us to make our own decisions. I don't know if it'll feel any different than...
I highly doubt it will. The kinds of choices that I've made. I don't know that anybody could have made them for me. Not even those three. Oh, yes.
Thanks, Arachne.
Come back soon.
In the name of Hades. That was my boon. Transform.
Oh no, you poor thing. What happened on your way? There must be something I can do about your pitiable state.
A boon grew weaker there. There.
Sure, time goes fast, but I think we'll be able to keep up.
Greater might.
Get in line. I was here first. Oh, you little...
Feeling fine. Hear me, on my authority.
soup pie.
Does anyone besides me ever happen on you in this glade? Perhaps some evening Artemis or someone may appear instead.
This clearing, rest assured, is ours alone. These woods are vast enough. Yet I see everyone who passes through, no matter how Return to Shadow now.
Let us eliminate all traces of my foul former self.
This should help. Into the depths. Keep practicing, Skilla. I'm ready. Thank you for everything.
Do not forget my mark.
Chaos, I heard your call.
I see no reason to refute.
Ashes. I accept this contract?
Look who's back.
Hi.
I know that gleam. You brought my calling card along. So has Olympus still been as forthcoming with boons and such now that things have cooled off a bit?
Oh, I think our relatives are quite eager to ensure things remain as is. Which seems a little strange since it's all still quite a mess. Though perhaps...
Having things remain familiar for a while sounds like quite a pleasant change of pace now that you mention it. Hey, these vicious battles can be part of our routine. Kratos, then. Or Typhon. Either one. Don't wait up.
I can use this. The King Vermin. Gods, what a monster. Thunderous power. I'm soaked. My boon from Chaos came alive. Spouts are up.
We don't get turnouts like this every time, even if we really should. Though at our scale, we can't help but pick up some more casual fans.
Not every shade here in the underworld can devote their every evening to attending your performances, Skilla. You don't even have that many songs.
How would you even know? We like to play our greatest hits, but we got plenty more. Ones you haven't heard of, probably, since you're our most casual fan of all. Is everybody
Show's over. Cersei wanted me to curse one of these pearls. May your ambitions... No, I mustn't. Some coins. Try another one, maybe. All these shades. Going. Hail, almighty chaos. I've returned. We'll have to do this again. Mourners.
A golden opportunity.
Flourish and reveal my path. Got their attention, huh? Stronger. Don't give in. Don't give in. Don't give in. Don't give in. I'm still amazed you spoke to me last time, Echo. In words of your own choosing, I mean. It was wonderful to hear from you, however briefly. Perhaps we have the makings of a cure. The makings of a cure. Of a cure. Of a cure. Such a power. 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 All right, Echo. We need to sort this out. It must have been Ambrosia that gave you back your voice last time, so perhaps it shall work again. Is it doing anything? Is it doing anything? Doing anything? Anything? Is it... Well, anyway, look. I haven't stayed here because I need help. Need help. Echo, it's you. Then what do you need? I don't understand. Who would wish to wallow in a place like this? A place like this is where I can help. I can help others who have no one to talk to turn to. Because I found I can reflect their feelings and their thoughts, and their thoughts, and their thoughts. The way that you've reflected mine. But we have to find a way to give you back your voice. We're close to a breakthrough. A breakthrough? A break? No, back when I could speak like this. I couldn't hear myself or others. Not like now. So please, I already have what I want. I promise you. I promise. Echo, I see. And I understand. I understand.
see ungainly Polyphemus and Medea work together, even if the vow of rivals was the cause. Though stranger is how that Cyclops is the second shepherd I have known with a propensity for lengthy sleeping spells. Dark side.
Flourish. Nemesis.
Don't need assistance from you here, but how about we make things interesting? Come on in.
Race you.
Wanna go? All right. I lost.
Any progress locating a means to enter Tartarus? I'd transfer you my birthright if I could under the circumstances, though I'm reasonably certain that's not possible.
Got my own birthright, thanks. And yeah, been making progress. Three-headed monster near the maintenance access point to Tartarus. It digs up through the ground.
You plan to get into the lowest reaches of the underworld through the hellhole that beast leaves behind. You know that Cerberus, my father's dog, don't you?
All the more reason that tunnel's going to lead me right where I need to be one of these nights. Mark my words.
Consider them marked. Bye. Olympus, I accept this message. I see you too, statue. Hail, boatman. My heart.
Aid from a relative of yours.
I shall, Lord Charon. I know you don't like cleanings, but it's time. You leave that dog alone.
For this most brutal and ferocious beast, all that preceded merely was a treat.
For the realm. From the oath. Don't be frightened. Done. One last drop. Service entrance. This must be how the chambers rearrange. They'll know I'm here.
Hardly the first time violence broke out within Tartarus.
Come, wretches. All chambers to go. Mother, father.
Greetings.
Is that...
You fought with your brother again. In another life, I was surprised how well the two of you got on when you were growing up. Perhaps since he was older.
We did get into quite a bit of trouble, as I recall. But I couldn't have asked for a better big brother. He looked out for me, played with me, and now I get to...
Well, no need to go easy on him. Just as long as it's only for show. I'd say we've had our fill of real infighting enough.
Olympus.
Where'd everybody go?
Stay where you are. In the name of Hades.
So be it.
Yes. This boon is worth the sacrifice. Night protect you, my lord.
You take care.
Oh, hello.
Your silk has served you well. Why do you ceaselessly attack my humble shepherd Polyphemus, who seeks merely to attend his flock in peace? At least you have given him a bit of reprieve by being here.
Your humble shepherd doesn't let me leave the city of Afura willingly, so I've been showing myself out. You should know, he often is asleep on the job.
Punishable behavior, if true. Of course, I pay that Cyclops next to nothing. And you always get what you pay for, girl. That forces ours numerous as grains of sand. Shall that be all?
Come on.
This ends now. The end is at hand. This victory of yours shall be a time flow freely forth.
Suffer in darkness. Zodiac sand.
So incomparable is the tale of the princess of the underworld that why I cannot even find the words. Though by the gods, eventually, I shall.
Return to Shadow now. Another eventful night.
Well, you're back.
Interesting. Looks like I did it.
Destroyed a remnant, then? The shades about this place are all abuzz in their support of you, you know. You have a gift for leaving an impression on them. And
They were just people once, or other living beings. All they ever needed was something to believe in death as well as life.
well, they're sworn to you, that much is clear to me. I'd purge them all if I had any doubt. Perhaps they think they'll find a cushy spot within Elysium once all is said and done.
I think it's more than that.
Got him, huh? Go knock yourself out. I'll be right here.
So then, were you ever certain you had finally met your doom? Or did you truly think there was always a plan of escape to be discovered, no matter how dire the circumstance?
Well, to be quite frank with you, Moros, may we be informal thus? I had the hardest time untangling myself not from near-fatal situations, but the arms of certain goddesses. My greatest...
Ah, indeed. But how is this a weakness? As I understand, your wife Penelope stood by your side. I trust I do not overstep. I know this can be a sensitive topic with those from the surface.
Penelope stood by my side, having spent her best years awaiting a man who was not always in a hurry to return. After we each lived out our days, we reunited in the underworld, but we needed a break.
I see. After everything you'd been through, did your relationship end in an amicable way at least?
It didn't end so much as changed, but I...
Icarus flew off. It's good to see you all again.
My will be done.
There's no way she could... Oh, hey!
Hey, I remember you.
Have you not more important interactions to perform?
Another testament awaits. For the unseen. Another possibility.
You must live somewhere around those parts, don't you, dearie? Well, since it seems a little cold out there tonight, why don't we make some temperature adjustments here?
Better. This is my father's realm.
Return to me again.
I've blood to spare.
I recognize the artifacts you bear. Their brother weapons of infernal origin drink deep the blood of titans and grow strong, as these fate-forged servants of the underworld that thrive on pure nightmare itself.
Hold on, sister. I'll keep them busy for you.
Just like that.
transform.
I like to keep up with current events, and I hear you gave that loudmouth Skilla and her siren hangers-on quite the performance of your own. Too bad their godlike nature means they can't be killed, but they can certainly be shamed.
Surging on. Together we shine.
Together we shine. There's a particular chill in the air tonight. I almost broke a sweat. Though our foes were partly to blame. I think I know what's going on, Malinois, but what is going on?
The testament of night is what? The fear and darkness spread, which may not seem to our immediate benefit, but the nocturnal arms grow stronger through it, and the realm.
Well then, in shadow we serve, to shadow we return. Olympus figured it was Kronos up to something. I had my doubts, but wanted to be sure. There. Moonlight guide you home tonight.
Fight on. Hermes.
Yeah!
Huh.
Special delivery for the Princess of the Underworld.
You and me. Cheers, Chaos. Mindless wretch.
You've quite a partner in Nemesis, gorgeous. She's big, she's brash, she's everything you're not. I'm relieved you're standing by each other rather than at each other's throats.
Are you all right, my friend?
Yes, I have some new dresses for you. Here, which one do you desire?
I love it. Perhaps I'd better go. What's in the well this time? Sure. It'll be all right. Good. Hear me, on my authority. Here goes.
Strength, knowledge, patience. You have exhibited the three repeatedly.
Thank you, Headmistress, though I continue learning from our every clash.
Good, because I've no intent to stand aside. Our craft is called a practice for a reason. Now, on your guard.
Together.
Look now upon the moon. Your last remaining moments very well. May you fare well below.
For the underworld. Out of Erebus. What do we have in here?
Millennium.
Beginning descent. Going in. Lord Uncle.
On my word, young lady. Such is your splendor that I near mistook you for beauteous Aphrodite herself. She has already visited with you, that much is clear.
A boon awakened. In the name of Hades. one, please.
Yours to keep. If only you survive the journey down.
You ought to have stayed below.
On the house.
Those spouts again.
Shining bounty, riches of dreams glimmering, dive in and down we'll go.
Some of Lord Charon's wares. You should have stayed in shadow.
With their scales of green.
By the will of chaos. Very well. More hippos. Hear me, on my authority.
A shining bounty, riches of dreams
And we're off.
Oh, you know this is a reputable venue, lady, and we do impose a dress code at the door. Oh, but you come barging in, lucky.
You sea dwellers are not so welcoming to strangers in your habitat. Thus I'm a bit unkempt. And a bit low on patience.
Got that old sinking feeling, huh? Then let's not keep her waiting any longer, gals.
survived all that. Another pearl. Could try a different one. I have the gold. Could wash away my boons. I can make do. Out of here. There's no clear path in sight. To chaos. Hail, almighty chaos. Bones for the broker. Grow golden once again.
Showed up just as I was about to settle up all by myself. Well, you can have your share. There they are.
Smackers.
We're clear. Should have had you.
Death to Kronos?
He's gone. Damn it. How many times you going to take my gold? Rules of this wager might be too much in your favor after all.
You set the rules of this wager yourself. You'd never go easy on me, would you, Nem? Though you can't bring yourself to make things overly unfair for me either.
Beginning to think it might be a weakness of mine. Well, go buy yourself something nice, princess. Don't need to hear more metal clinking around every step I take anyway. Should go.
That was all of them. From chaos just took hold. Illuminate my path. More miasma. Narcissus.
Looks like you've put down roots here, huh? Pretty nice spot. The river Styx right over there, the rustle of the wheat.
Rustle of the wheat, rustle of the wheat, rustle of the wheat.
Yeah, kind of like back when we were up top. The trees, the flowers and all that. You ever miss those times?
Ever miss those times? Miss those times? Miss those times?
Well, personally, not so much, I guess. I mean, look at all this. I'd say we have it pretty good.
We have it pretty good, pretty good, pretty good.
Take care, you two.
You too, you too, you too.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Be safe.
A necessary sacrifice. Show me the way. The underworld's power. I think I'm finished here. Lord Charon, in the name of Hades. Be safe, Lord Charon. Hello again, Cerberus. Shall we? All these demons. All right, boy, calm yourself.
Placated for the moment, terrifying Cerberus turns his attention from the princess to the gates of Tartarus below.
There. made it back here. The piece. Let's see here. Unseen. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
Disrespecting satyrs and such are all in court now.
All more chambers. You shouldn't have crossed me. Just a few chambers left. Good find.
See why coin need change hands for a blessing from your uncle. Though come to think, such blessings are most valuable and... Oh, very well.
Now.
Hello and goodbye.
Refreshing.
We meet again, my girl. Now, what is that you have which gleams of gold? Why, that is mine. One of my finest timepieces, you thief. And now you brazenly come here with it?
Oh, I'm no thief. This was a gift. But let's not bother to get into that. I don't have all night, neither do you.
How astonishingly presumptuous. I have all the time in the world. But you, my girl, are quickly... This chamber can accommodate more guests, I think. catching up with me.
May time flow freely forth. The sting of my own scythe.
For Olympus. Some gemstones.
Surely a pleasant outcome of some sort awaits. Perhaps the princess is invited to a regal ball, and therein meets her heart's desire, all whilst dancing to a catchy tune.
Return to Shadow now. As it should be.
Heard the good news.
When you and I first met, you were searching for the Fates, but you discovered me among the shadows. I can navigate back to the crossroads that way.
I can, yes. I'm from the deepest reaches of the underworld, where there exists no light at all. The chasm from which all creation sprang a while back.
I suppose even if one knew the Fates resided in such a place, they might still prove difficult to find.
Difficult, though not impossible as we now know.
Let me see.
What? I can't believe you stood me up last night, Trouble. Do you know how demeaning it is having to wait around for you at a beach in the middle of the night, all alone?
What? We had no plans to meet, as I recall, else I'd have honored them. You truly expect me to abandon the main focus of my task just to fight with you again and again?
I thought I felt something was all. That our times at the beach might just be a little more special to you than your boring job. But I guess I was wrong.
You guessed correctly.
We welcome you. Have you been finding anything of use out there in your forays? No point returning empty-handed, though you may lack the necessary tools, I suppose.
Erebus still teems with hidden life. I'm finding all sorts of things we need out there. I'm very grateful for the purse. It never weighs me down.
A witch cannot afford to be encumbered. The blessings and such from your relatives may be fleeting, but whatever goes into that purse isn't going anywhere. Not till you...
Goddess, I was just thinking of your travels, taking you beneath the surface and above, I reckon to the ends of the earth. No mere journey. Got to be a better word for it.
What is task not sufficiently extravagant? Perhaps assignment? Or voyage? Quest doesn't feel right at all.
No, too upbeat. And voyage is more of a nautical term. We'll think of something.
Trek, sojourn...
We bid you welcome to the vanguard of the underworld.
I see you found your way from Erebus.
Move in shadow.
For the will of night. More to be done up here. For the Silver Sisters. Let us together shine this night, O moon.
You have made peace with Nemesis and more. Perhaps beneath the surface, she is not the goddess she has always seemed. If you deem her worthy, little star, that is enough. Your hat. Onward to your goal.
Olympus calls.
Your grandfather has not yet given up entirely on his idea for another golden age. As he's behaving reasonably well, we have agreed to hear him out. The times are clearly changing after all. Let us ensure...
Lightning from on high. Denied. The crest of the Queen.
I see that my distinguished husband has already been in touch. Well, just in case he doesn't make the sparks fly quite.
Hold still in their shades. Zeus, take you. Shades, I release you. Olympus, I accept this message.
An outcropping.
What? That's better. For Limandoros. time signs back. Death to Kronos.
Everybody here is going off about the Fates deciding to show up unceremonious, to which I say, so what? Nobody knows what they're doing, them least of all. Ah, mayhap I'm just jealous they'll be taking time off.
Okay.
And you know what? It makes a mean pair of sandals too. I wear mine all the time. Footwear, Em. I really think it's going to catch on.
Who showed me scorn, I show you this. A boiling cauldron filled with toxic herbs, envenomed fangs and thistles, and a kiss, and awful expletives and gruesome verbs. May all your hair fall out and your skin crawl, with many painful sores and insect bites. Your favored memories I shall enthrall, your throat uncut. But first, complete these rites. So mote it be. Sorceress.
Together we shine.
By your will, sorceress. Oh, good, you're just in time. Those tears you brought me were the missing touch I lacked for something that had been the subject of my studies for some time. I'm pleased to offer you a sample of it now, if you would like.
This sounds potent.
Pleased to oblige.
Thanks. For your devotion to our cause, Lady Medea. You may have all the nectar you require, but I'd like you to have this too, though it may not be suitable for your concoctions.
You would regard me as some goddess from on high with such a precious gift. If you but knew me better, you'd rescind the offer on the spot. This is unnecessary, sorceress.
You could enjoy it, perhaps with me or someone else, or simply keep it.
Perhaps. Yes, thank you. Scattered like mice.
May moonlight guide you.
With Selene's grace.
Barrier down. Not thirsty, but hey. Hear me, on my authority. Lord Charon set up shop. I know. This isn't going to last, you know, Cyclops. At some point, the city of Aphira shall be rebuilt. Its streets will be teeming with mortals, the docks bustling with seafarers. Rather than this.
What are you, an oracle or something? If they try and put the town back together, great. More meat for me whenever I want. You'll have to do for now.
What's with those?
The shepherd's flock. Return to Shadow now.
Lady Medea's gone. I can't.
That's good.
How does he live like this? Which one would help? Good. More. Stand down. Transfer now.
You get away from her.
Right here.
Rough waters.
Could work. Transform. Salutations.
Hey. Been working on something for quite a while here. I didn't want to say till it was ready, but I put it through more testing recently and think it's good to go.
Oh, that's exciting. Your inventions must take quite a while to make ready and produce. What's this one all about?
You'll see, but it makes just about everything better. Kind of like, well, you. Don't have to try it if you don't want. Got it.
I'm grateful, Icarus.
You take care.
Careful out there.
Cheers, Em.
Special delivery.
What a pleasant surprise.
Yes. Just a small sip.
Light feather, fur of mice.
Evening, little
Heap
pigs.
of soil, chip of stone, harpy feather, knuckle bone, ocean foam and coral reef, golden dust and myrtle leaf. Bask in moonlight, all of you, till you be this witch's brew. I knew you would arrive.
Together we shine.
Together we shine.
I have a pearl here from Scylla, madam, although not imbued with your intent. You said your practice is about revealing the true nature of things. Hers is already plain.
Hence the reason I suggested we subdue her. But you've no taste for such enchantments, I see. Which means you passed another test. Oh, congratulations, Poppet.
What? Did Headmistress put you up to this? To see if I'd resort to cursing an inconsequential foe merely because I could?
To see if you would blindly do the bidding of an elder merely because you were asked. Our craft is most effective with restraint. A hard lesson we all eventually learn. Of course, if Scylla should become a greater threat, do seek me out.
Turning to a simple form.
Now off with you! Safe travels!
Get shocked. In the name of Hades. I accept this gift.
If there's one good thing about this war, it's that even our most reserved family members have to rise up and make themselves known. Or just make themselves known, in the case of my good son Hephaestus here.
Another one of your fine just there, Dad, and right in which he's earshot too. Just when I thought he couldn't possibly stoop to me level, he continues to surprise.
Electric. Salutations.
Something stinks. Woo, this is my kind of night. Real feeding frenzy out there, like everything is just way more. No idea what's going on.
You never gave any consideration to the Oath of the Unseen, yet remain one of its main beneficiaries. Perhaps your mother Nyx did something for you after all.
You mean these occasional evenings of complete and total depravity are meant to make up for everything Nyx didn't do? Well, I guess it's a start. Whoops. Everything's on fire! Here comes the catch of the night. Neat trick. I'll never change. Ow, 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 ow!
Much better. A gift. Onward, Rocky. No wonder mortals made their sacrifices to the gods here. Fall. Special delivery. Olympus, I accept this message.
The path of stars.
With Seleni's grace. Lord Zeus!
So I say, can't we just... Wait, have I not already told this one before? You'll tell me if I did. Or if you don't remember,
Gold
that's
coins.
cool. Neither do I. What were we on about? Whoa.
May moonlight guide us.
Absolutely. Sure you don't want to join us for a soak in the spring? It's cold out, yeah, but not in there. Forge of a Fest is pumping in just the right amount of heat.
We have a spring like this where I reside. It's very comfortable. Except I really shouldn't bathe right now. For a variety of reasons.
And yet you keep on showing up. Come on, Mel, baby, you want in. No need to be shy. We're friends here, all of us. Some more than friends, even. All in due time, I guess. Coming right up. Now, anybody need another round?
Lady Demeter! Let's begin. Caught. Probably took me for a harpy or something. Let's get them, Great Auntie.
Gold.
Not thirsty, but hey. Auto watchers. right. In the name of Hades.
It's her.
What did I tell you?
Heracles, what are you doing, fraternizing with him? You're supposed to be defending this mountain like before.
Fraternizing? Well, you were right again, Prometheus. So then what now? She finally caught us in the act.
We fight is what, big man. Slow her at least. She shall not tell a soul that you were here. Her family is in no position to absorb the truth of it. At least not now, or soon.
I don't know, this sounds a little treasonous. Yet you expect me not to notify Lord Zeus and the others? Heracles, he's your father. Of all the gods, you'd even turn on him?
Don't we all? Besides, the Titan of Foresight here knew I would, and who am I to argue? Now allow me and my club to ensure you'll forget what you have seen.
Stop it now. Even with Heracles,
They're in league.
It seems that the perceptive Titan who defied the king of the Olympians and one of that king's strongest and most fearsome sons are battling as one.
It seems that way for sure. Clean. Coinage. father of all monsters, the bringer of storms. Struck down. Next floor. One of Typhon's broodlings. Foul creature. The messenger. The light of the moon.
Shine ever brighter.
Monsters. Typhon. Time for the tail. Lost. Retreated. In the name of Hades. Almost to the top.
Suck Typhon in the eye for me, all right?
I have something for you.
A sudden surge. Fair trade. Smith God's power.
Something for you as well, Typhon.
For my mother. The realm grows stronger.
Night-wandering Millennium by now has traveled very far indeed, accomplishing her goal such as she can. Strangely enough, however, her return trip truly takes no time at all.
Return to Shadow now. Adequate. You knew I could do it, didn't you, Phrynos?
Oh, you're up.
You prevailed. If you don't mind me asking, Princess, have you ever died before? Not in the mortal sense, it's just... you seem to have exceptional tenacity in moments most gods couldn't endure.
I cannot afford to lose my grip on consciousness out there. Headmistress taught me always to return to shadows with my final bit of strength. I learned the hard way, but...
It shows. Remarkable to have met someone equally as comfortable with death as well as life.
It's not a big concern. So...
You shall be tested by a songstress of the deep.
Also, I wanted to give thanks to you, madam, for taking me in and letting me return, and for entrusting anything to me. Most shades are not so fortunate.
Oh, do not grovel, Icarus, lest I cast you out. This is the crossroads, not Elysium. A shade's existence here may be comparatively difficult, and few remain for long.
I appreciate having the work to do and being a part of this. Although sometimes just after taking off, I fear I won't be able to find my way back.
Discard that fear. Those with the need, or who remain in our good graces, always shall be welcome here and safe.
I'm grateful. And I'll be going. Cheers, Adam.
How did it go?
Odysseus, I need your counsel and discretion on something. Prometheus has an ally whom I thought was on my family side. I faced them together near the mountain summit, where the smoke is thick. But I mustn't say who.
Quite the report, all right. And I have my suspicions as to whom you mean. Well, certainly the gods must know, at least Master Hermes. Or do you reckon that they're unaware?
I don't think they realize that perhaps Hermes does and won't let on. Prometheus said I wouldn't tell a soul who it was because of the harm that doing so would bring. Do you think he's telling the truth?
I'd not wager otherwise. We had best treat it as the truth for now, unless you believe this ally poses an imminent threat to your family. Are you in a position to further investigate?
I think so.
Keep me apprised.
Far as I'll go. Hey, Mel. The good commander there has offered to train me as one of his disciples. It's a big decision, so I'm kind of mulling it over.
I've learned so much from him, Dora. Headmistress taught me my craft, but Commander Skelemius taught me...
How to beat up an old man?
No. We can make things better.
Or we can just mess with things.
You shall be feared.
Again. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
The Titan of Foresight is conspiring with Heracles. Perhaps their love of mortal kind unites them. That, or their relation to the gods. I felt they could have been each other's rivals, not your own. Remember me. Surpassing strength.
Is no father of mine, but your father sprang from him, as did my husband, and Poseidon as well. So, now we're all tied up in this little family affair.
Our bond renewed.
Cyclops Polyphemus turning his broad back against the gods. His kind once aided us against the Titans, yet he's of a newer generation, lacking loyalty apparently. His action...
There. Lost.
A golden opportunity.
Who else? Queen Hera.
Our family's unity does not come cheap. We all must work together to ensure the bonds connecting us don't fray, or split entirely, as was the case with Kronos. My lord husband knows this better than anyone.
You're quite right, dear, that marriage can most certainly begin to feel like work. It was so easy for us in the early days, but our responsibility...
Sacrifices must be made.
What else is here? The lightning sigil. Greater might.
Look there.
Hear me, on my authority. It's done. Zeus, take you. You ought to be at rest.
Don't know what's such a big deal with the three fates going on about a distant time. You're telling me that in the span of, I don't know, 20-something mortal generations, things might change? Ah, you don't say.
Olympus, I accept this message.
We're all here.
Even with all the extra bodies here, I can always sniff you out. You're on my turf, and you'll address me as Lord Polyphemus from now on.
You can't be serious. You're not entitled to a greater status just because you asked. Or has Lady Medea poisoned your mind with newfound delusions?
Don't look at me, sorceress. I'm here by will of Night alone, sworn to a vow of silence, even though it's difficult to keep.
She don't want to talk to you, she said, but you keep on trying. And you know what? I don't want to talk to you either.
Poison.
I'll find you.
Not again.
I'm full.
Return to Shadow now.
And stay down. Thank you, Nyx. Tucked away. For Nyx.
In the waters.
Transform. With the grace of the moon. The ship's helm. armies must be in the area.
Be right there.
A centaur heart.
Sorry to interrupt.
Solid gold.
Hey. Go unseen, all right?
You two been flying for a while now. At first, it brought me back to the terror I felt as a kid. Those final moments. I wanted to put myself through them again and again. Don't know why.
Icarus, you were young and you made a mistake. What's the use torturing yourself for it for all eternity? I thought you wanted to learn to fly to prove yourself to your father.
Come on, Nellie. I'm never going to prove myself to him. But something happened as I kept trying to use my wings. I started to like it, seeing from a different point of view.
You look so in your element up there. I always believed if I could make you whole again, perhaps some night we'd fly together.
You've no idea how much I wanted that too. But it was something I had to do on my own. I'd love to take you up with me now, but yeah, shades and goddesses don't mix. Hope it helps.
See you.
Manifest your desire. Thus you have risen.
Olympus, I accept this message. You won't stop me. May this be your final voyage for a while. Circe's Island.
Sprig of mint, cap of mushroom, skin of snake.
Evening, little pigs.
Lemon juice and sand of lake. Lichen, garlic, bark of pine, dash of oil, drop of wine. Bit of toadstool, claw of cat, kitty cat, static, that is that. Little miss.
Moonlight guides you.
Thank you, Poppet. The weather on Olympus has been better recently, as I oft see it clear. No trace of the monstrosity you faced before.
Traces of Typhon do remain, though they are nearly imperceptible. But they can be destroyed.
And you are headed to the mountain to achieve just that. Typhon was not exactly a natural being. That is what distinguishes a monster from a beast. So I shall not lament his passing, nor shall anybody, I expect. she protect you.
Show me that, please.
This way.
To go.
Spectral gate activated.
Keep getting shipments of those golden Kronos coins. I melt them down and dump the goop into the earth whence it came.
Here's the gold.
Look what I got. Aw, look. You brought an ugly little bird with you. Closest you're ever gonna get to wings like these, babe. But you have to walk everywhere. No wonder you're so unhappy.
I am not unhappy. And I took a boat most of the way here, thanks. Multiple boats. And I'm not about to let you insult Rocky to my face. Or his.
Babe, come on. That bird is so pale, it's probably dying. Here, maybe I can put it out of its... Nuh-uh. Ooh, where'd those come from? No, you're making a mistake.
Oh. Made it. Could try a different one. I'm here. Lord Poseidon!
Do you see?
Shamblers. Right.
Zeus.
It's her. Excellent. Salutations.
Salutations. Beware ahead. The Titan Prometheus is able to elude me, knowing that I'm focused on his vanguard forces, but he'll have no choice but to confront you if you press on.
He's the Titan of Foresight. He knows exactly what we're planning, doesn't he? And can retaliate accordingly.
He knows what is to come to some extent, yes. But he can only see outcomes, not read minds. And just because he knows you're coming doesn't mean he can stop you. Wisely decided. To greater victory.
You probably can't understand a word I say. Another unfortunate misunderstanding. Lightning from on high.
The limits of my light.
Zeus, take you. To be unseen is to become as mist. We are as shadows. In the name of Hades. The sacred bond. Look out below.
Prometheus and Heracles, turns out they're close, are they? Your little spat with them was shrouded by the dark, but I caught glimpses of it here and there. I need to know about these things, though doesn't mean I'll tell.
Shouldn't take too long.
I knew it. If there exists a downside to having the ferocious strength of Heracles at one's call, it must be overconfidence. How could we possibly not prevail, I theorized. Well, there were ways.
You ought to have told me of these ways, Flame Thief, for I am unaccustomed to defeat. It's fortunate we have no onlookers for all the smoke and...
If you two would like to keep this lovely conversation going, I've no great impulse to break it up. But you're going to force me to fight, I suppose.
It's ultimately why we're here, so yes. Where you're going, change follows. And change does not come without conflict. Guidance
These hallowed heights ought to be for gods alone. Perhaps their worshippers at best. Not for their former allies and their bitterest of foes, who plot against their
What are they scheming? That's good.
Go on, my timekeeper.
Ominous. Incoming. Closer to the top. Not so easy to hunt down, was I? Olympus, I accept this message. At the end of the path. Let me help you.
A possible ally.
We're settled. Felt that.
Well, supply drop. Hope it helps you, Em.
In the name of Hades.
Behold your queen.
I felt something. Adequate.
Of Olympus, monstrous wretch! He's weakened! End this now!
So violent is the clash that then ensues upon the summit of Olympus that I cannot even find the words to speak of it, although I mean to find them soon enough.
Return to Shadow now. That was good.
Hey, Mal. Hey, meant to ask you, what is with those statues in the training grounds? Are those supposed to be you? Because, well, they're a lot bigger than you.
Statues sometimes portray their subjects in an unnaturally flattering or dramatic light. But in any case, I earned the title of Knight's Champion.
I'll never look at you the same way again. I really like the one with the huge axe.
Oh, do you?
I fade.
Thank you for waiting.
Your father once was bearer of the fated list, you know. A housewarming gift, my sister said. But Hades put it away until your brother unearthed it from the archives and started using it himself.
I know Zagreus sought our mother. Perhaps the fated list helped him succeed. Come to think, I wouldn't have even been born if he hadn't. Wait, how did you end up with the list after that?
It wasn't until rather recently. The Fates sent me to retrieve the list from your father's house. Kronos would be absent, they said. And
that's when he got them.
Yes.
The fated list.
You're up. I take it you're the reason Icarus is back. Always seemed like a good lad. I kept my mouth shut at the time, but I was disappointed when he left.
It was his choice to make. I think he always valued your experience as well. He didn't get to have adventures like you back when he was alive.
Who does, Goddess? Though clearly he picked up some know-how whilst away. Even got wings to show for it. Think he might have an extra set?
Oh, I don't know.
Ah, well.
You made it. Back on the beat again already there, Princess?
Oh, I'm still worked up after last night. When did you get so strong? I don't stand a chance against you anymore. Hey, wanna go someplace with me? Blow off some steam?
I'm not entirely certain I do. At the taverna, at least, there are plenty of witnesses in case you try anything untoward.
Come on, what are you afraid of? Not like you can't take me in a fight. Anyway, it's not too far, I swear.
Well, all right. Wait, this is it? You weren't jesting when you said it wasn't far. What's so special about this spot?
I like it here is all. No frogs croaking, no shades wandering around. No one to catch us if we fool around a little bit.
By fool around a little bit, you mean... Oh, right. Eris, look. I'm not prepared for any serious commitment here.
Babe, I've never made a serious commitment in my life. I just like to have a little fun from time to time after a hard night trying to shoot you to pieces. What do you say?
While I should probably regret a great many things about our relationship, the truth is, I never have. And besides, I like to learn from my mistakes.
Then come here.
Hey. Well, I think I learned a lot this evening, all in all. Though I should probably get back. If anybody asks, we were at the fishing pier.
We are at the fishing pier, babe. And what does it even matter if anybody asks? Who cares? We were just having a good time. That's not forbidden here, is it?
It isn't, no. So I suppose you now go back to trying to shoot me to pieces night after night like nothing happened?
You got it. What, did you really think I was gonna fall so hard that I give up on everything that makes me me? Please. No serious commitments, remember?
I do. And I don't mean to think like mortals here, it's just... I don't understand you sometimes, Eris. To be so carefree.
I'll let you in on a little secret, babe. We like what we don't understand or can't have. Anyway, that's always my excuse. See you around.
Whew.
So what's up?
You're all right. The war with Kronos, it's really over, eh? The energy about this place is different. Tension's gone. The other shade's practically bouncing up and down.
Perhaps, but there's still more to be done. Preventative measures to ensure what happened never can occur again.
Nelly, can't you give yourself a break? Your task is finally complete. What are you going to do now with the whole rest of your existence ahead of you?
I said there's still more to be done.
I didn't mean... Sorry.
The wayward son.
All hail our victorious princess of the underworld! There should be time enough for idle chat when victory is ours.
You found us after all. Past, present, future.
The gifts of the veil.
Shadows conceal you.
Nothing of worth without struggle. this one. The moon waxes.